where the world feels alive. jan on demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. jan on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. jan on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls, JJ's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is jan-jaap here on JJA on Demand, and I got some big news. First I'm going to check it just to be sure on the safe side. Well, it's going to be it's big news for everybody. So hold on. Let's see.
Watch the magic.
So just a second. Anyway, what is going on, peeps? We're live on a third platform, and that is Kick. So everybody who's watching on Kick today, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. We're on a new platform that we're slowly also going to build up. If you are watching on Twitch or on YouTube, and you're also on Kick, and you want to help us out, follow also us there, peeps. It helps out. We have to build that slowly up. And there's no rush in it. It's a new platform. What is going on? Because we're expanding. We have noticed that our server, our studio server, is easy can handle this. So next week we're going also to look for other platforms. We have one in mind, but we don't know. We streamed on in the beginning on it, but we're going to test it if it works out fine now with the technology we have compared at that time. So yeah, that's exciting. So we're really developing here on the internet. Free network, free different platforms we're streaming live on today. And if we're going to do that, great. We're going to do with debuting the game New World. Well, we've already been playing that, but on Kick, New World Aeternum. So on day 4. So we're already a little bit in the game. So if you think, yeah, but why start? Well, we've already been playing that, and that's not your fault. If you want to see the first few episodes, check in YouTube. There they all are. I don't think on Twitch either, because they get deleted after several days. So, but yeah, make sure you're ready for that. All right, it's going to be fun. It's going to be amazing. So, yeah, let's check it out, peeps. I hope you enjoyed the game. Let's start gaming. Here is New World Aeternum. And of course, if you are all, if you're watching, don't forget to say hi over chat. I can all see you on there. All chats I can see, it should all work fine. We run some small tests this morning that should be working. they couldn't have checked the whole um, chat yet, and we have to input it also in the screen yet. So we're a little bit looking how we're going to do that on third platform, but we'll definitely make it, peeps. We'll definitely make it. Okay, so don't you worry. But I can read from my side your chat if you're watching or if you're writing on Twitch. So don't be worried. And one rule we have, peeps, and I will say that clearly also for people on Twitch, and it's not to mark you guys, but the fact is. If I don't directly respond because maybe I am busy with the game, but I will definitely get your comment. So wait a few minutes directly and don't wander off because I don't respond. I do want to respond. I definitely want to respond. It's just that, yeah, I just need to get there, alright? So, but we'll get there definitely. I'm pretty sure of that, alright? Okay, so I think we're going today directly start off with with the main quest a little bit today, right? Jesus Christ, go away, man. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Okay.
For this to work, you must surrender without reservation. Be still.
Oh yeah, I had to die, that he said last year.
Is
Huh?
complete. For better or worse, you are now a true soul warden.
You have shielded
Okay, there is our topic guy. From next week, we're looking into make some also changes to the channel. But that's
Welcome back,
as I said, go always to
Soul
our Discord.
Warden. You are now part of a legacy that goes back beyond the reach of history. You have done more than surrender a life. You have surrendered your own soul. I salute your sacrifice. The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast, attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us,
So
I
now we're a
suspect
Soul
it would
Warden.
make for a rather dull affair. Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us. Arrogance. The childish notion we were special, that we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. A suitable start, I suppose. Brother Umberto trudged off to Brightwood, as I recall. It's a dark and dead forest now, but perhaps he remains there. Meet me at the Shadow Mine Shrine, and we'll go from there.
You know that there's sometimes. think we have to go to one. Did I get a new follower? Well, I didn't get notice on YouTube, on Twitch, but Undri PS21. Well, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't get any notification on my screen. That should be noticed. I got just an email in suddenly. Yeah, just now. Weird. But there's sometimes happening, and we noticed that there are some errors, so we're going to check in on that. What it can be, because we currently don't know yet. But this morning we have had to update the software of OBS, and we got a lot of some issues. We have thanks to a very smart IT guy we have running, John Mathieson. He hates it when I name his name on video. That's why I do it. He's a great guy. I mean, I couldn't have done this without him. But you know, been puzzling the whole morning what it could be, and finally we got it to work. I don't know what he did. He was busy with all kind of technical matters. Because that was actually at the time when we started to test for a kick. Because you have to understand, right? When we go on a new network, we have to make sure that our server can handle it and everything. And yeah, it's doing great. Absolutely amazing, you know. But we prefer always just to run some tests before we do a whole live stream, of course. So, so if you suddenly notice that we're on Twitch suddenly live for a few seconds, then we're just testing. You know, it's just yeah, we can't stop that, but it's a little bit annoying with Twitch. I mean, the advantage is with YouTube, you can say it's too private. We can't do that, unfortunately, on Twitch. So that's a little bit annoying, and that's probably also checked out with Kick. We can't do that. So, yeah. I'm always something like, you know, I want everything to be perfect, and in that way, you know, with everything that the platforms work okay, that there is no issue. And I tried it so many times, people, that I was live and somebody came in and said, shit, what do I do, right? It's so, and as a content creator, you know, it's so annoying when that happens, trust me. So when we're coming closer and closer by our followers score on Twitch, we're coming closer to 50 followers. That's amazing, you know, if we reach that. But then, yeah. But guys, I hope, I do, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream today. That this is, yeah, I definitely do. I think I always actually do in this game, and you know, sitting relaxed and chatting with you guys about anything. I mean, yeah. So yeah, yesterday I had my free day off. Been dealing with some, you know, personal, you know, some private stuff. Nothing to worry about. Don't you guys worry. I mean, sounds dramatically so dramatic, right? But no, but some stuff, you know, you have to take care of also, you know, because you know, even though it sounds weird as content creator, we also have a personal life. You never heard those content creators talk about because, you know, we want to keep that so private as possible. Sounds weird, maybe. So we're level 27. Okay, so we did that. Probably some sort of side quest, I don't know. This is weird. I came from that direction and first says had to go new and we have to go back. No, they're teasing me around, you know. Oh, cute doggy! That's a wolf. No, it's a wolf. I probably walked the wrong way, I guess. Happens to me often, you know what I mean? What's this? Hello? No, I can't fast travel because I've not been there yet. Well, I'm in the same area. Okay. Makes sense. But of course, last night I also watched AEW Dynamite, and yeah, it was okay. It was okay. And I watched a little bit of footy. I watched Braga versus Feyenoord. We should be soon there, you know. I just want to say, I mean, again, that old geezer.
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here. No, it was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well have departed. That we must discover. I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
Okay.
Master Druid, it is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority and Walsham, I choose not to challenge you publicly, but I'm disappointed nonetheless. These poor lost souls who've wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity. But is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please, let us at least discuss the matter. Brother O'Malley.
God damn it, man! Do I have peanut butter on my ass? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. was tough to beat, peeps. We'll get him. You ready? It's difficult. I think we should for a while forget about it till we are doing something else. So maybe go to level 4 or so. I don't know. So shall we go for? I know it's a little bit far away, so we're going for the teleporter. Because then we can level a little bit up. I think we have to level a little bit up to do the main storyline. So we have to do some side quests. That's alright. I don't mind to do that. You have these games, you know, you just can't do it with side main quests. Sometimes you have to do side quests to level a little bit up. And I think that's okay, you know what I mean? Make the game a little bit worthwhile. We activated nearby that mission now and teleported so we can travel fast and, you know. Level 28. So we were so close to level 28, peeps. Investigate. So we finished one more mission.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proven by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved him. It sounds like justice was served with the initiates. But I wonder, how did they succumb to become corrupted? So they embraced the darkness of their own accord. Then I can only hope they suffered at your hand. I will gather any of the initiates' belongings remaining in the Enclave and see them purged by fire. Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she is one of the most respected members of the Order. She was my mentor, and I suggest you give great consideration to her words, for she is inspired.
Okay.
Very well. I must attend to cleansing the foul presence of those initiates from our sacred halls. When Florina returns, I hope all this is far behind us.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude for the rescue of Templar Damiano. I see in your eyes the light of a great potential. You would shine as a member of our order and bring inspiration to many struggling souls. Be assured, you are under no pressure to join the Covenant. But you have provided us with a strong case concerning your worthiness. I must ask, however, if you can help me with another matter, one requiring some discretion. I expected as much. The problem I need help with is related to Templar Titus Invictus, the one who oversaw the training of our fallen initiates. I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite mad, and he too is now corrupted, but through no fault of his own. No, because we won't allow that. Paranoia and rage make one susceptible to corruption, and that's why we'll keep this between us. The fallen initiates apparently corrupted the relic Titus wore as a necklace, and we must recover it and destroy it, quickly and quietly. Templar Invictus lurked somewhere in Nettlera's graveyard. There's an old marker there he studied. It should lure him out. Defeat Invictus. Bring...
Their belief in justice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace. Let us protect Aeternum together.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was close by, Pete.
You have recovered the relic from Invictus? Go. Now. Don't say a word. Simply cast it into the pyre.
Okay.
There. Now we can safely say this whole sordid affair is concluded, with some measure of redemption. Lethold is a champion of righteousness and justice, and a strong leader. Quite. The Covenant is as much about preserving hope as it is about seeing justice done. It is better for all of us that Lethold stays focused on the future. No need to dwell on these dark events. Where do we go? Try. I mean, we're a little bit up in level. I don't know if we can make it.
Oh, great. I went. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Fruit. It is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful are on the verge of despair. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot bear to witness this tragedy unfold. I am told of a faithful knight who resides west in Ballad's Manor. Sir Galahad? I will seek him out, and if Providence affords, I will return with the hope and the strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Oh no. Oh no, buddy.
Nanny Cap!
It appears the town fell to the lost, primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else. Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King Artorius himself. An honorable warrior, as I recall, but a bit squeamish regarding the requirements of becoming a soul warden. Many of the king's knights joined the Order, but of course, you know what happened to them. Galahad remained at Artorius' side, and now some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on... Many of the king's knights joined. Galahad remained at Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king. Yes, there are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Walsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north. It's time I pull my own weight. I'll catch up.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty. May your soul find peace, brother. Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire.
Okay.
Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain. Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there. It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the enchanter, Mirrodin. But the enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of crimson madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirdan's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil fallen to despair, and the Brightwood bright no more. Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes, but I'm not sure where to begin. Indeed, I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer. It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil. I know the manor well. I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
Okay. Oh.
jan-jaap.
it is.
Umberto's journal, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring, and the trees of Brightwood are dry and devoid of new growth. Poor Pastor Pruitt fell lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfsec. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilants. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters, and I won't discourage it. Anything that keeps them hopeful is welcome. Umberto. Umberto's journal, June 8th. It is the peak of summer, but it remains cold, and crops wither in the field. It seems every week we awaken one morning to find another of the townsfolk has fallen lost. Despite my misgivings, I've come to accept the only solution is to bury them. Strange as it may be to see graveyards on Aeternum, my greater concern is that they will soon be widespread. Umberto.
Ah, it is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away. We must try. I hope to find only simple pockets of the corrupted, but they appear to be consolidating. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
Shit! Damn, I didn't see that coming. Shut up, because then if my next time fall, then I'm not so far away from it. Peeps. Yeah, it's Thursday again, peeps. Thursday is always a weird days, I always say. I mean, I like Thursdays, but normally for Thursday always good for viewers. And for who's interested, everything is going fine on 3 channels live, peeps, on Kick, on YouTube, and on Twitch. Under the all same handle name, JJA on demand. And that's what we call servers, isn't it? You know, we're spreading the word, we're spreading the joy of our gaming channel. Cool, peeps. That's the dream. That's the dream, peeps. And I hope you all, if you're new to the channel, I hope you start following us on Kick and Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, please do subscribe. It's totally for free. Doesn't cost you anything, peeps. Oh, peeps. There's a crocodile, see that? Let's go say hi to the crocodile. you, Kroggy, Kroggy, Kroggy. Oh, no, no, thank you, Kroggy, Kroggy, Kroggy. Damn, he was high up, man. That's okay. That's alright.
Your resistance is amusing. You cannot defeat your soul.
Going first to that fast travel point. If something happens, you know, we're not that far from, you know, getting tough, peeps. It's getting tough. There's nothing wrong with that. See, now we're not that far from it. See if this helps. I don't know. Okay. The lieutenant we already had. That's what we need. Okay. There we go.
Understand why you reject corruption. Is there someone telling you to do this? Lying to you about everything?
So we managed. So, peeps. And that guy was higher than us. It was level 29. Wow.
I welcome your aid for Umberto's sake, but I did not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not be defeated. Your friend Jonas now claims it's returned. Yes, some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead, determined to prove there's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the lost. Umberto and I swore to fight it, and I will honor that oath. Nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went.
Ryan, Frankie, as I stand in the rules, no spamming. You'll be blocked. Okay, and that is pure scamming, so I will report you.
Very well. I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard.
Well,
You
we
should
know there's a
check
temple.
there, and then we'll rejoin the old man. Hopefully, with answers.
Oh. Well, there you go. So, yeah.
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the household had fallen lost. Unsurprisingly, the plague spread, and we now commit the entire family to the end. Let it be known that the Stott family's keep at Kierdan has been seized by the Bright Vigil. Grand Vision Umberto.
Okay.
You have arrived just in time, young Soul Warden. I was becoming quite concerned.
Yes, the courageous soul we've both been waiting for. Your friend Jonas is rather disturbed about the presence of the corrupted in these parts.
You are putting it mildly, Sir Knight. Seeing such numbers this far south is a sign all of Aeternum is in grave danger.
Perhaps, but at the present, I'm more concerned about tracking down Brother Umberto. Seems he left here seeking some fortress. Yes, I remember the place. The fortress of Caer Dun lies some distance from here, however. Why there, I wonder? I will go straight away and leave you to sort out truth and fiction with Jonas. Have no fear. If I find Umberto, you'll be the first to know.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight depart. He clings to his ignorance with unwavering assurance. The corrupted are here in force, just as I suspected. There is a ranger nearby who has confirmed it. That is what you must investigate. I suggest you start in the mine. It could very well be something buried here. Find out what the corrupted are seeking, and then meet me in the town of Calvary to the east.
Let's see what we actually got. Alright. Well, peeps. We're slowly making progress in the game. So we actually need 2 more to investigate ore piles for clues. Last one, peeps. Okay. Man. Man. We need to find, defeat the boss. Oh, man. Is that him there or what? Right. I had him almost, peeps. Not giving up. It's a great scene. You know, there's a kind of woman staring at me, and she doesn't think I'm seeing it. You know, it's so annoying. Go look in your own. You know, I think it's so rude that it's just sitting, old women sitting, looking in your house. You know, privacy. You know, and they don't know I'm embarrassing them now over free platforms. That's so funny. You should actually take a picture and put it online. See if they still like it, you know what I mean? But these are mostly people, you know, they don't have a life of their own. So they have to create drama on others, you know what I mean? It's kind of sad. I mean, no thanks. he's helping the other side.
Your days off. Does it not feel right? Take that morsel from me. In return, I only ask you consider the feast I am offering.
Thank you guys. Well, we're traveling again, peeps. We're coming closer and closer to level 30. You know, we should actually do that one, because then we, then we can get that one away, so maybe get extra XP to, you know.
Duty calls me to Brightwood, where strength is truly tested.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong. On the way to Cairdan, I witnessed firsthand the size and activity of the corrupted forces here in the Brightwood. On that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority. Cairdan offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now lies vacant, perhaps even cursed. I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both. The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety. I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil. Go on and assist the old man. If the light is with me, I will have answers by the time you return.
actually wanted to go. So let's do a faction mission. So first one I actually try.
Money cat.
So we need 4 more. Coming closer and closer to level 30, peeps. Level 5, 2 more to go. Okay, 1 more to go. we have to go in this building. Okay, here we go.
Duty calls me to Brightwood, where strength is truly tested. Duty calls me to Brightwood, where strength is truly tested.
Let's see if there's more. going to do a little mission. I'm a little bit stronger now. Just checking. Oh, that's here probably. Oh, that's here.
Oh dear! You startled me. The spooks and spirits of this town have got me on edge. Well, let me welcome you to the Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee our guests will rest in peace.
So. Well, peeps. Continue your mission. Oh, cute rabbit. As a little kid, I had a rabbit. There's some Bambino, you know, totally white and red. And we named it after a Dutch cartoon rabbit called Nijntje. You know, in Dutch it's a rabbit is konijn. So Nijntje is short from konijntje. Get it?
In my most dire estimations, I could
So
not
like
have
you
imagined
call
how
a rabbit,
desperate
so
the
you call
situation
Pip.
has become. A few years ago, the Great Cleave
I
was
was
quiet,
a cute rabbit,
safe,
and
but
was
now
very happy for
the
that.
corrupted appear to have total dominion. It means the corrupted have already conquered all the territory from here to the Shattered Mountain. It means we are too late. Any day now, their forces will sweep south and claim the rest of the island. The walls of Calvary are no match for the might of the forces we've just seen. I would suggest we lay claim to this fort, but the place is clearly cursed. If there's a way to remove the curse from the fortress, it might help us defend against the corrupted. But we will also need to recruit an army of new soul wardens. Search the fort, and then meet me in Calvary.
Okay. So I just wanted to do that because in case of something goes wrong or whatever, you know. Hey, our friend.
Well, now, imagine finding the only other sane person on this island.
She
Here in
always
this
has to be in
accursed
one
place.
of part of one episode, you know.
I heard this bright vigil amassed quite a fortune before they up and vanished. They left a stain of evil as well. You joking? I already got quite an earful about the curse before I left Calvary. People down there don't like to talk about the bright vigil, but with a couple of coins, I heard what I needed to hear. If you want to share in the secrets, you'll need to contribute to the cause. You know that. This place makes my skin crawl. If you gather up valuables the vigil stashed here, I'll tell you everything I know.
Well, that's not a friendly thing to do. I feel used. Until now it's very fine actually. Just running around and collect. Well, let's see what she wants, peeps.
Now we're talking. I see you found some shinies. Don't forget, all this is going toward buying a boat to get off this crazy rock. I suppose you're more interested in hearing about this course though, aren't you? Well, the dark truth is those righteous bastards turned on each other. And then, of course, they all fell lost. Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary. He knows more than he lets on. Lean on him a bit, and he'll cough it up.
Okay. Where do we go? Okay, we go this way. I think we have to go outside here. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, where we began? Well, where are we? 20, 25, 24? Something? 26? No, we're level 30. So we make some good progress in the game again, I guess, peeps. Tomorrow, we're not playing New World Aeternum. We are going to play Skull and Bones. What we always play on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Whoa. He was thinking about that arcade song. I can't believe I can fly. Hold on, peeps. Oh man, that's typical. Three against one, peeps. Imagine, I'm still winning. But what I was going to do quickly, I have to remove the scammer. Because too lazy to get a job. Shit. The app is really horrible, peeps. it's funny that every time you start a new network, everybody thinks you have no followers, but that's just because you just started, you know, and they don't realize on, for example, Twitch, it's going good. I mean, I'm very happy for Twitch, how far we have become. It's in here.
I saw Jonas in the tavern. He's recruiting new soul wardens and entertaining some dream of claiming care done for the Order. Balmy as ever. But I'm glad he's back behind town walls. I'm afraid I haven't been quite so successful. The only thing I've learned is that Umberto hasn't been seen for years. The people of Calvary are strangely quiet when the subject of the Bright Vigil comes up. I did speak with the mayor. A bit nervous, that one. Are you suggesting he's hiding something from me?
God's ears! Tell me you're not here to talk about missing priests, cursed forts, or the damned Bright Vigil. Will you people never stop? Why can't I get any peace? Preposterous! I've nothing to hide. I just don't recall all the gory details. I was busy building this town when the Bright Vigil fell. Besides, dredging up such dark affairs serves no purpose. It's just depressing.
And New World Aeternum will continue again, of course, on Monday here on this channel. I hope you like the game. What do you guys think about this game?
The Lost Plague began before the Vigil was even founded. They just made things worse. But fine, if you leave me alone, I'll tell you. Visit the town of Morgenstadt. Something happened there. Or so I heard.
We have so much epics. To the next mission, peeps. Okay, next one. I mean, that sounds logic, a mirror to beauty, isn't it? Because you want to be seen the beauty.
Notice to the people of Morgenstadt. By decree of the Grand Vigilant Umberto, the following families will be relocated from the town to be sheltered in Sonnesbrook Cathedral. Wallace, Van Hussum, De Goya, Fujiwara, Kao, Kazako, Khalid, De Soto. Tell the families there is no time to collect valuables, that they can return for those later. Once they get to the cathedral, administer the draft, and then commit their poor sleeping souls to the earth. Let us pray this dour dispositions affecting the rest of the village.
P.S.
Don't worry about Penny, but I've informed him of the consequences.
Okay, we got that one. Okay, next one. HOA.
I see that look in your eye. Whatever you found up there, I had nothing to do with it. The atrocities Umberto and the Vigilance committed against those poor, innocent families, it's simply unthinkable. Yes, I knew what they planned, but if I spoke out, Umberto said he'd bury me too. Every day I live with the shame of my silence, and in the time since, I promise, I've done all I can to remove the curse. I recruited a specialist, Master Alchemist, Sun Fu-Chun from Ebonscale Reach. It's all I can do. You should speak to her. I've done all I can, and there's nothing more to say. Leave me to my shame.
So we're going to talk to someone else again, but that's alright.
Greetings, young warden. I understand you left town after speaking with Pennyfather. I must ask, what did you learn? Is it true that the Vigil resorted to dark methods of battling the Lost Menace? I cannot imagine Umberto committing such atrocities, and I am doubly shamed if they were carried out in the Vigil's name. As unpleasant as it may be, I must speak to Pennyfather and hear the truth of this firsthand. I will go and speak to the mayor myself. In the meantime, it would seem there are still questions as to Umberto's ultimate fate. Did Pennyfather give you any leads to follow? Someone who may know more? Very well. Then I will leave you to follow the trail, wherever it leads. I will attempt to learn more about Umberto's fall. I've begun to wonder if he ever sought to find the source of the lost plague. It first appeared in the Eastern Fens, and Umberto and I had discussed traveling there. If there are no other leads, I shall inquire about him in the Fens myself. After that, let's meet to share what we've learned.
Level 31, peeps.
If the mayor sent you to nag me about his invitation to tea, please give him my regrets. I don't have the interest or the time for social engagements, especially when he requests I work alone and keep everything so secret. He told you. Well then, a secret no more. So, yes, I'm trying to restore the Bright to Brightwood, despite Pennyfather's hopes. Restoring the entire forest is impossible, but I might be able to heal some locations. That fort on the hill? The Bright Vigil was up to some dark deeds there. Believe it or not, I could cure that place. But only if I had help getting proof the Vigil's leaders paid for their crimes. See now! Patience is rewarded. I've dreamt of this moment, and I know what to do. The last vigilance fell at Bright Rest Cemetery. If you'll recover their sigils and meet me at the post-Strecken Shrine, I'll explain.
Let's go do that. that we have to have? Oh,
Cora, whatever Umberto says, you mustn't believe him. Something in the Grand Vigilant changed after I expressed doubts about Sonsbrook. He's been paranoid, keeping secrets. Something about making a heart gem to protect himself. Like those mad soul organs. I fear he's trying to turn us against each other. If we don't stay united, I worry we'll both end up like the others.
okay, we fixed that. Now we have to go to, I think, the woman again. No, we'll manage. I mean, it's not that, you know what I mean. Beaten a lot of ghosts today. Hey, Sir Galahad. I'm terrible with names, peeps. You should know that by now. Oh, is that him? Oh, alright.
Fortuitous timing, my friend. You catch me on the verge of travelling into Weaver's Fen to inquire about Umberto. Pennyfather was adamant that I'd find answers there. Of course. With so many leads to follow, it's good we can split up. I will not dally in the Fen. I will gather what information I can and then rejoin you and the alchemist. Until then, light be with you, friend.
Okay, what's next? Where is that actually? So, you know, it's sometimes very easy to get through, you know what I mean? slowly there, peeps. Oh, person was there.
Ah, you got the bright sigils? Amazing. I can't express how good it feels to have an ally in this effort, especially one who can fight. We'll need some token from the Grand Vigilant as well, but that can wait. Removing the curse from Kayadan will take more than just seeing the Vigil's crimes avenged. We'll need the healing power of the earth itself. Yes, but I'm not so keen on that wording. The so-called angry earth evolved from a deep and primal power. They pose a grave threat to humanity, but their bond with the energy of Azoth is sacred. My fascination with plants and alchemy began in the old world, but here it transformed into something more metaphysical. This is how I know that with the right components we can heal the fortress of Kayadan. A nearby grove harbors a sacred Azoth tree, tended by angry earth shamans. Venture into the shamans' subterranean lair to claim their vessels and then use those to collect the sacred waters from the tree's roots. I'll wait here.
Yeah, peeps. It's a time of day again that I'm going to say goodbye to you all. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. And for everyone who watched on Kick, for the first day on Kick, yeah, I hope you guys also enjoyed it. If you have any questions, always ask to come on the chat, ask, don't spam, you know, I just report you. Just that simple. S2 tried and then I've been reported to Kick, so not that right. But anyway, if you're watching on Kick and you want to continue follow me, don't forget to follow me there, peeps. If you're watching on Twitch, and that's kick.com/JJ on demand. If you're watching on twitch.tv/JJ on demand, don't forget to follow me there, peeps. And if you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com/JJ on demand, don't forget to subscribe and like the video. It's that simple. Even if you really want to help, leave also a comment. Let me know Let me know what you think about today's stream, or even better, what you think about the game. Always interested to know. Being that said, if you want to find me on socials, that's also possible. X, Facebook, Tumblr, Blue Sky. You can all find me on the JJA On Demand. Those handle name I use everywhere. And then we have, of course, our Discord. You can read about winning. You can win prizes. You can make game suggestions. You'll be notified when we are going live. It's all that simple. It's all that greatness that comes ahead towards you, and it's totally for free. I don't ask any dime for it. If you want to join for that. And if you have questions, you can also contact me. Keep that in mind. It's game related. It's not a shop, because then I will take action. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play then Skull and Bones. For those who like New World Aeternum, we'll be back with the game on Monday. Alright, the weekend we play always Skull and Bones on this channel. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hope you enjoyed tomorrow's stream. And for our wrestling fans, there is TNA Impact tonight. I think there is also Europa League football tonight. So there's a lot happening tonight. So have a great evening. Take care. See you tomorrow, peeps. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.